Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence. And, we last lost our heroes. I had an amazing disappearing travois, which I'll never let go, but more than that, hold on, yeah, I looked it up. I was going to report it to Hinterland. Actually, I went to their website to do so, and before reporting it, I looked up known issues in the current version, and had right at the top of the known issues, it says if your travois disappears, go look in the lost and found box.
Time feels like sandpaper.
Each region having its own designated lost and found box. The one for Mystery Lake is next to the camp office. So I think that's. Oh, are they still carrying? Okay. Where's the rest of the meat? Didn't I have more meat than this? Oh, okay. Okay, let's just drink some water here. This is the meat that I was lugging over there.
You're starting to slow me down.
Very slowly lug over here, and I said, screw it, just get inside. Okay, now my temperature gauge is all the halfway down. I haven't even done anything yet. Let's just warm up real quick, and then I'll set off to camp office and see if the travois is indeed there. Why am I so overburdened? I got a piece of fur there. It's weighing me down by a kilo. It's probably mostly all the teas that I'm carrying around. For a kilogram of birch bark. Yeah, I'm doing it to myself. It's easy enough for me to keep under 40 kilos. Once I get the moose-hide satchel, everything will fall into place, theoretically. Whatever. Anyway, I'm just gonna wait. I said I was gonna sit in there warm up, didn't I?
I need to drop something.
Let's read for an hour. Actually, before let's hear state of clothing first. So this is at 75%. Let's patch that up. There you go. Now I'm warm. And 1/10 of a kilo lighter. I only have 4 cloth left. I have more than that. Let's rip up a pillow. Where's cloth content? There, made myself lighter and then immediately made myself heavier again. And that's also how I roll, apparently. How's the temperature out here? Minus 16? Okay. Now I could... I could follow the train tracks, or I could follow the river. Maybe I'll do the latter and take a slight detour along the way. See if I can find some more saplings. Just, on the off chance that the travois isn't actually recoverable. What are those crows interested in over there? This thing again, it
I'm gonna
didn't.
have to leave something behind.
It didn't. Twitch didn't inform me that there's an ad break coming up. There should be a break coming up any second now. And 5 minutes into the stream, it always puts an ad break within 5 minutes. Pretty sure there's an ad break any second now. It just didn't inform me of it, that it's coming. Okay, I'll recheck that guy. But yeah, I want to take a detour over here. I'll come back to the river to follow the rest of the way. There, yeah, I see ad break in progress. I'm not expecting anything super exciting to happen during this little detour anyway. Still hunter blind. It was around here that was the signal that I detected in the previous run, as I recall. No saplings? Some rose hips. In case I don't have enough tea. I'm incorrigible. Flare, okay. A first aid kit which has nothing in it. More rose hips.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Should I grab the... I guess I'll grab the old man's beard lichen. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was just gonna say, I thought I saw a bunny over there, and I did indeed. I think I'm gonna let him live for the moment. Got plenty of meat, and I mean, it could be beneficial to have some
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
some more rabbit pelts, because I've got rabbit skin mittens now, and I might get a rabbit skin hat in the near future. Yeah, I'll return to the river shortly-ish. I'm just... Yeah, there's the river. Yeah, he's fine. I suppose I can get a bit of archery practice. He stopped moving just as I drew. Gosh darn it. I was all ready to lead my target and all that, and yeah. There he goes. Oh, sun's out? Hey! I can do a Maglin's fire. There's a deer out in the lake. And yeah, I did not find any saplings on my little detour. Alas. But yeah, we're gonna head over to camp office. We're almost there. It's just around the corner here. I could shoot a deer. I could. Is that a wolf I see? Can I maybe either scare the deer in its direction or draw the wolf over here, perhaps? That wolf is heading towards me, right? Okay, yeah, you noticed me. The deer's actually walking towards me.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, and there he goes. The wolf noticed the deer. Down goes the wolf. Got a bit more archery practice. How's the temperature? Minus 13. One piece of fur is like, I think it's like 12 degrees. Theoretically have enough to get myself up to temp, like just barely, with the with the 4 sticks there. Can I trust a fire? Eh. Like, I don't like the sound of that wind picking up. I'm going for it. At least I don't waste a match if I do this. Like,
Come on.
so why not? It's fire starting experience. Fire starting practice.
Fire's life out here.
Fur, a couple sticks. Is that all the ready-made teas that I've got? Let's make some more. What? No, don't heat. Don't. Screw you. No, make a fresh one, darn it. Don't heat up the existing one. Temperature? -2? Okay, maybe I was incorrect about the fur providing 12 degrees, or maybe the temperature dropped a couple degrees, or maybe it's still climbing. I don't know. In any case, I need a single stick. Is that because that's at -1? If I get one stick, I'm walking over here where there are trees in hopes that there are sticks under the trees, and there are no sticks. I just wanted to really quick jog over here, grab a stick, and head back, and wow, this is just really not cooperating. I need to get back to the fire before the teas burn. It's okay, I've got a bit of time. Just, come on, really, just grab a stick, grab another stick, here you go. You only need like 1 or 2. And Space Ace is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How did you get your travois back? I'm about to try. I looked up the website, the Long Dark website, looking to report the bug, and yeah, right at the top of the page where it says known issues, it says you know, if your travois disappears. Go look for it at the at the Lost and Found. Each region has its own designated Lost and Found spot. I mean I mentioned that in the in my previous stream. Put the damn bow away. Stop. There you go. Let's quarter this guy up. That's right. Hold on a second. Yeah, Gaming 7B, you were clearly a bot. So I'm just gonna hit ban on you. Bye bye. Hit the ban button. There. Um, it's happened a lot then. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mentioned it in the previous stream that there were let's just do half kilo bits so I can have them both going at the
Too
same
much
time.
stuff to carry.
Yeah, it's like there were issues with disappearing stuff like for a while. Um, like in previous versions, the whole uh, lost and found box was introduced some versions back, and yeah, I mentioned it at one point during the last session, and it turns out it's the solution that I have to attend to. So yeah, um, I'm on my way to the camp ops right now. And then I I was on my way, and then Wolf came at me, and I decided to take it as a meal of opportunity. And here I am. Let's grab the guts, or hide rather. I'm trusting in the grace period that the wolf meat isn't going to burn.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's cooked, it's cooked. And cook the next ones. And lose the fat. Numb the bunny. And more bunny. Minutes. Just hold up by hand. And save the durability of the knife a bit. 4 minutes till ready. That one's cooked. Got really windy all of a sudden, sounds like. I'm gonna pull a torch out of this before it's too late. And yeah, we'll move on. I tried to get the wolf to attack the deer, but the deer ran off too quickly, and the wolf came at me again, so I was like, whatever, just shot him in the face. Yes, I was around in your last stream, fingers crossed, yeah. Yeah, according to the Long Dark website, there should be a lost and found box at the camp office. That's the designated lost and found box for this region. This is the region where I lost it, so that's where it should be. Didn't think I was gonna last. And if it isn't there, then I guess I can try checking out the ravine lost and found box. But yeah, I don't know. We'll one thing at a time. Let's check this out. Let's drink some hot tea. Very weighed down with wolf bits. This is precisely the circumstance where travois is helpful. Okay, so there you go. That red box there. That was not there before. Okay, open, lost, and found. Okay, let's drop this meat here, and then we open this up, and it has all the moose meat and a travois. Amazing. Okay, might regret this, but move all to inventory.
Much to carry.
73 kilos. I can't move. Okay. Still can't move? Oh, fine. How much do I have to drop before... There, now I can move perceptibly, almost imperceptibly. Gonna drop the meat into the snow. Must get to the snow. So, yeah, so the game kind of spontaneously transported the moose meat over to Camp Office. I guess this is where my food supply is now. No items in container. There you go. Okay, hey, got the travois back. So that's good. I got another wolf pelt and 3 more guts and another rabbit pelt, which will be important when I decide to
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
if I need to repair my my bunny mitts or possible potential future bunny hat. I just want to make a note. Camp Office. Wolf pelts times 2 and guts. I just added 3 guts. So I think I previously took all the guts. Yeah, so there's no guts left. Guts times 3. Did I pick up the cloth here? There's no cloth here. I think I picked it up already. So this this thing where it says cloth 4, that's wrong. And I was still considering doing some fishing. So there's a piece of metal here which could be used to make fishing tip up. But I need another stick. It's funny. It needs 2 sticks to make it, and I only have 1, which is kind of funny. Of all things to be missing, it's the stick that I'm missing. Oh, there you go. I can just harvest this, and that should suffice. I suppose I have any tools here. No? Okay. Fishing tip up. 40 minutes? That's fine. There you go. So 2 fishing tip ups and 4 fishing tackle. And I recently read the fishing book, so I have level 2 ice fishing. 8% chance of line break on catch. So yeah, that's all my sticks. It's very good of Hinterland giving it back if they still. Yeah. Yeah. How much firewood have I got? There's 3 pieces of cedar and a piece of fir here. I'd feel better if I had a bit more firewood if I was going to So if I was going to go do fishing, should I
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
should I fish right now or? I'm just debating whether to fish now or what. I mean, I basically right now my goal is to kill time until day 44 when the moose hide is ready. So doing some fishing would be good for that. Oh, here's a limb over here. Let's chop this up. It's a very big limb. What's the temperature? -11? It's not ideal. It's a big limb. It takes over an hour to chop up. I'm going to take a bit of cold damage. That's fine. I'll tank it.
Too cold to think.
Let's just pop in here and warm up. Yeah, and the lost and found box disappeared now that it's served its purpose. I don't need these tinder plugs. There's still a bit of light. I guess it
Might have to drop some gear.
takes over an hour to chop up. I think I can chop up while I warm up. 49 minutes? That's doable. Yeah, if I'm gonna go spend a day fishing, probably want to start.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Is that just loading them into the file cabinet? Is that filed under F for firewood or W for wood? Every time I hear that flag waving in the wind there, it's F for fuel could work too. Yeah.
Drop something.
Let's reclaim this thing. Now I'm just gonna kill a bit of time, so we get a full night's sleep. And I use the hatchet a bit, so let's sharpen that up. Let's sharpen up the knife too. Yeah, and I think I have some rosettes I can repair as well. There you go. Past half an hour doing that. And yeah, still not tired enough to get a full night's sleep. Can I smash this during the... Yeah, in the, past 2 hours ripping up this chair. That works. Got a few more pieces of wood. I'm still not tired. Not fully tired yet. I want to get a full night's sleep so I can recover all of that health that I lost. Isn't there another chair I can break down? There it is. This is the little chair. No, I wanted the I wanted that hardier, slightly hardier chair. This one over here, I think, is the one that takes 2 hours to break down. There you go. There you go. Now I'm tired enough for the full sleep. Hey, maybe I'll get an Aurora and then I can do a trade. Although I mean, the night's almost finished. So if there's an Aurora, if Aurora hasn't started yet now, it's not going to start now. I mean, if it hasn't started by now, it's not going to start in the next few minutes. 10 hours sleep, go! This will sleep away some daylight hours, but I recover more health this way. There you go, almost full health.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, let's just fill up on wolf meat. And then fill up a bit on some moose meat as well.
I need to find something to drink.
And then we'll grab some firewood and away we go, I guess. So 5 pieces of cedar. So that's 11 reclaimed wood, 5 cedar. It's a pretty hefty pile of firewood. I'm gonna bring all of it. We're gonna bring all of it over there. This is very weighing me down. That's fine. Even if I don't burn all of it, I might not burn all of it there, but at least it'll be good to have it there. And I'm gonna grab these cattail heads. So I can arrange them to point.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Point in the direction of the camp office. So if, in the case there's a blizzard, this looks like it's turning into a blizzard right now. But if visibility suddenly falls to 0, I'll have something pointing in the direction of the camp office so I can find my way there easily.
My fingers feel numb.
Moving so slowly, I'm gonna take a bit of cold damage on the way there. It can't be helped. Or maybe it can. Maybe I should load all the firewood into the travois. It's just going such a short distance that it's like whatever. I'm almost there. Deer is still there. Okay, I want to get here before this turns into a whiteout and I can't see. Okay. Immediately dropping the 2 cattail heads and so that's the direction. That's clear enough. Okay. 85% chance of success. Let's go.
Come on.
So we're here. We're well rested. Start of a brand new day. You can just
It worked.
you just hang out here for a while. -5. Just pile the reclaimed wood on there. Let's get some water going. I checked all these, right? Yeah. And let's break some ice with our trusty pry bar. It's turned into a blizzard, which is about what I expected. And we're gonna put one of the fishing tip-ups here, and then we're gonna make another ice fishing hole over here, I guess. And break the ice with the pry bar. Catch this before it boils dry. Started getting some more water again. Oh hey, caught a fish already. Smallmouth bass.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Start that thing going again. We're going to interrupt this so I can cook up the smallmouth bass. So that's neat. Get the other fishing tip up going here. And we're going to drink some water. And just for the heck of it, we'll just get some tea going there. Get a third fishing hole going over here, I guess. And this one we're gonna interrupt halfway so I can 1 minute until ready. Wow. There you go. Boil that water. It's nice being in this little, this cozy little place while the blizzard rages around us here. Oh, hey, this thing's fishing line snapped. Ah, well, can't be helped, I suppose. Keep the ice clear. And let's start fishing. Both of them caught fish at the same time. Okay.
To weigh me down.
Okay. And get that going there. And break this ice. Another one, like fresh lake whitefish. Cool, cool. 15 minutes. Okay, start fishing and then interrupt it so you can catch this. And cook the other one. And these, hey, goldeye. Small freshwater fish will eat almost anything it can swallow. Fishing line snapped? Ugh. Welp. I've got, how many of those have I got left? Got 3 of them, right? Yeah. 3 fishing tackle.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Bland flavor on its own. Yeah, if you say so. $15. Start fishing and then I'll interrupt it.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Get more water just because. Just because water's free. Drop the goldeye over here, I guess. And these fishing tip-ups, they're catching fish way faster than I can on my own. Like, I have yet to catch a single fish of my own power here. Like, I barely start fishing, and this thing's caught another one. And I've got 2 more to cook, and I haven't even caught anything. How is my pry bar looking? 94%. It's still pretty good shape. Oh yeah, I meant to drop one of these flares in the thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. Hey!
Barely walk with this much gear.
I actually caught something. Like, because the thing is, like, you don't get fishing experience for fish that the tip-ups catch. It only gives you credit for catching the ones that you catch from actually fishing. So that's the first and only actual point of ice fishing experience. That one pixel there that's from the fish that I just caught. That's the only one that I've caught from this. I barely started and it's already caught another one. Oh, keep at it, guys. Let's eat these guys up. Minutes till ready. Lots of whitefish. There's one smallmouth bass and amongst them.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, the whitefish are the less efficient ones. Yeah, less efficient fish? I don't know. There's room for a pun about efficient in there somewhere, I guess. I haven't been paying attention to the fire duration. There's an hour left. I'm still only like half tired, so let's just let's throw some cedar in here. Get some more duration in this. Let's throw the fur in here. Interrupt it so it doesn't burn. And then cook the next one. 22 minutes, okay. Start fishing and then interrupt it before it goes the full duration. We're just gonna fish through the whole night basically. It's not very tiring, so managed to go through the whole day. Barely started and it's already... There's a smallmouth bass? And the fishing line snapped.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That guy's 3 kilograms. There's a hefty fish. How's that pry bar looking? 92%? Okay, it's not bad at all. So that guy's cooked. $1,800 calories, like this, and moderate vitamin C. Like that's it's valuable fish. Getting a lot of lantern oil. Well, okay, a little less than half a liter of lantern oil, so maybe not a lot of lantern oil out of this. I'm getting some lantern oil out of it anyway. 11 minutes. So I just start this and then interrupt it, and then grab him. There's an hour in the fire. Not tired yet. Let's put some more cedar on there. Every time I finally get around to starting to fish, like these fishing tip-ups catch another fish just as I'm starting. Minutes till ready.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Another blizzard? Okay. Sometimes it do be like that. It's fine. I can hang out here for a while longer if need be. Drop the whitefish in this pile, and drop the small bass in this pile. Let's eat some more. I got plenty of water. Make some more water anyway. Keep this thing going at least until the blizzard passes, I think. If I have to return during a blizzard, fine, whatever, but I think we're about ready to wrap up this fishing trip. I'm close to exhaustion point here. It's 36 degrees in here. I could be in my shorts.
This gear's starting to slow me down. Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah, guess I'll keep it going. Yeah, just eat them up. I think we're throwing another piece of cedar on here. And no, I didn't. Another golden eye? Or gold eye? Six minutes? I was a tiny guy. $246 calories? Half a kilo? I might just nom them right there. How big was this one? I think he was a little larger. I'm close to exhaustion point. I was hoping to head back a little sooner than this. But, what can you do?
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right
Sorry. You could add shorts to the next update could be so sure. How do you catch trout? I've been wanting to make trout stew. You have to catch them out in the ocean. So like Coastal Highway region will have them. This is you're only going to catch lake fish in the lake. Yeah, the fish you catch depend on which region you're in, basically. Like I think the yeah, it even said fresh lake whitefish. It has lake right in the name. This blizzard is still going strong. What can you do? One more piece of cedar, I guess. Still have the fir after this. Okay, so weather's finally calmed down. Any wolves around? Okay, I think I might be just about ready to pack up and head back.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
These are the really hefty ones, the smallmouth bass. Just pick it up just so I can move. Just moving it away from the these. Whatever a fish are the last two catches here. This will be it for this fishing trip, I think. Oh, nice one. So I'm not going to put the fishing tape up back in. Gonna do one more round of fishing. Get inside to break the ice. How much weight is on this? 22 kilograms of fish. And only one of them, only one, was one that I actually caught myself. Huh. Finishing strong. Two more smallmouth bass. 39 minutes. Don't want to use the fur for that. That's my last stick, which is not great, but it's fine. Fishing line snapped. Well, crap. And it's cooked. And there's no point in lighting a torch because yeah, so I'll leave the fur here. I'll take
Starting to weigh me down.
take the water with me. And yeah, just in time for the end of day. That's handy. Toss the fish in there, and then toss 10 liters of water in there. And hold on, I did. Sorry, this is me being paranoid. I did pick up the tea and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm at exhaustion point and lugging a heavy load behind me. It's really slowed me down. And I'm going into the wind. That figures. That's fine. It gives me excuse to drink some hot tea. So there, I passed a couple of days and got a teensy bit of fishing experience and got a buttload of fish. Lots of food, lots of meat. And also, and I spent all that entirety of that time outdoors. So, no issues with cabin fever. Hmm. Seeing the color of the sky, is this gonna turn to an aurora night? Maybe. Maybe I can finally make contact with the trader. That could be neat. Yeah, during the last run, when like the first time I made contact with the trader, it interrupted my sleep uh, to, that I set in order to uh, do all the dialogue, the trader dialogue, and all that. So I'm gonna trust that it's gonna do that again, and just go to sleep and yeah. Trust it to wake me up if applicable. Okay, drop all. And then pick up travois. And I guess just head inside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. Drink water. And then grab 10-hour sleep. We gonna get an aurora? We gonna get a trader thingy? Nope. Guess not. Oh well. And what day are we up to? Day 43? Getting close. 17 arrows. Why do I have 17? What? I guess one arrow broke. One arrow a wolf ran away with. And there's one arrow unaccounted for. What's up with that? Got an entire liter of lantern oil. Wild. And the fishing tip ups did so much work, and they're only down to what, 64, 61%. Like it didn't even use up that much of them. I lost 3 of the fishing tackle from the actual fishing, and the fishing tip ups. The fishing tip ups just did everything else. Like they're ridiculously unbalanced, in my opinion. Oh, ad break started. This thing didn't worm again. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, sorry I didn't give a warning that the ad break was coming. This thing failed to warn me yet again. Wonder if there's something. Maybe if I refresh the Twitch dashboard or something, just reload the page, see if it fixes itself. Maybe it'll give the warning properly. Generally try to give a heads up when it's coming. Anyway, yeah, I feel better if I had more fishing tackle, but I have a shortage of metal, and it means you get more. Got a fair bit of lantern fuel. Let's toss the fishing tip-ups in here for whenever the next fishing trip ends up being. Put the flare in there as well. Fishing tip-ups, flares. Tip-ups, flare, and lichen 27 becomes lichen 31. Okay, so yeah, day 43. We're getting close to the point when I can make the moose-hide satchel. That'll be good. And once that is ready, the plan is I'm gonna head on through the dam into Pleasant Valley, through Winding River on the way there, and then through Timberwolf Mountain, and then to Ash Canyon for that for the techno backpack. Without a hacksaw, I can't get all the rewards in Timberwolf Mountain. Unfortunately, what can you do? I just haven't found a hacksaw anywhere in Pleasant Valley or Mystery Lake. Maybe I'll find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I've got one more day to kill. What am I going to do? What should I do this day? I can traipse down here and see if I can find the cave that's there. Oh, I know. I can head over to Trapper's, the cave there, and see if I can get some coal. That could be good. I can also go up to the watchtower here, recover the... No, I was going to say recover the lantern that's there. It can be broken down for a piece of metal plus lantern fuel. It suddenly occurs to me that the absence of a hacksaw actually makes it really difficult for me to do the Signal Void quest, because I need 5 scrap metal for each of the towers. Excuse me. Okay, well, 36.3 kilos. Got 5 cloth. I'd feel better if I had more cloth. Are there any more curtains to rip up here? Guess not. Or a pillow, maybe? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm considering making a rabbit skin hat as well. Did I leave any bunny pelts around somewhere, anywhere? There's one in the ravine. That's a recent one, I think. Oh, they're bunny pelts in trappers. 3 of them, conveniently. Okay. I think I might just go make the rabbit skin hat over there. Yeah, okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Alright, let's get move on. Temperature, minus 32. Well, I'm at full health. I'm sure it's fine. This is turning into a blizzard. Ah, screw it. Let's just go back inside. We can do a bit of reading. Like I can make the trip. I can easily find my way there even in a total whiteout blizzard, but
It's making my head feel thick.
why are you still saying those lines when you're warm? Ah well. How's the clothing doing? Yeah, my stuff is mostly fine. Let's patch up the stuff that's under 80%. So that means the jeans, the trail boots. Oh, just wasted the leather. Wasted two
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
of all the things to fail. It used up the leather. It wasted the leather. Fantastic. Okay, we're destroying these driving gloves now for their leather content. %85 chance of success. Like, having it fail twice, that's 15% of 15%. You know, very low probability. Okay, well, I mean, hey, it got rid of a bit of weight. Festive sweater? Sure, let's patch that up. Here you go. I'm not hearing blizzard noises out there. It sure looked like there was a blizzard incoming, but maybe not. How's it look out here now? -16. Weather looks pleasant. Okay, so yeah, we're only midday.
I might have to drop some gear.
You say that, Mackenzie, but once we get the moose-hide satchel, that sort of worry hopefully go away. Grab a couple of sticks. Actually, I should probably take advantage of that sun, besides wind sheltered. Look for that wind sheltered icon to appear. Whatever.
Can't feel my feet.
There you go. Drink some hot tea.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, got a free light of my torch so that I can make the trip through the cave. So that's cool. Did I check out this house here? This little burnt out cabin here? I see some uncollected reishi mushrooms, so probably not. And some uncollected rose hips as well. Just charcoal. I'll resist the urge to collect the charcoal. But I won't resist the urge to collect the rose hips. I don't have that kind of willpower.
Can't feel my hands. Is that a wolf in the distance I see? Maybe? I'm not heading in that direction anyway. Damn. I'm freezing.
I was about to say, what are those crows crowing about? Of course, it's Max. Over at Max's last stand. grabbing sticks because might need to start a fire to pull more torches out of it in the near future.
Too heavy.
You're fine. Alright. Let's see about collecting some coal. It's been a while since I passed through here, so hopefully that means there'll be more coal. Actually, have I passed through this cave this run? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I haven't. Maybe it's my first time here. So far, oh, there we go. There's some coal. There's some coal. There's some coal. Cool. And there's a dead guy. And the dead guy has not been searched.
That'll come in handy.
And, oh, wow, okay. Wow. Like so much in this game, generally 90% of everything is empty, and, you know, you just rarely find stuff on the corpses. But yeah, this time you had a hoodie and a bag of ketchup chips that I was thinking about. Took a while for that hypothermia risk to go away, curiously. And there's some more coal. Yeah, looking forward to having that moose hide satchel. Like, I'm overburdened when I didn't even have any firewood. It's like... when I actually have the actual firewood, I'll be even more overburdened. It's not great. More coal. There's the exit there leading into Mountain Town region, and I'm going to turn back because really the coal is the only thing I'm here for. Yeah, three 50% torches I saw there. That's neat. Hmm. They may have cleared up the coal spawning glitch anomaly where you can turn your back and then for a second and suddenly there's coal appears behind you. That might be a thing that doesn't happen anymore. Oh well. Let's anyway, let's start a fire and pull some torches out of it.
Come on. That did it.
We'll do it for water. Don't really need more water at the moment, but it doesn't hurt to keep the stockpile coming. Have some spare water by trappers. So I got 9 coal out of the deal, so that's kind of neat. Let's get some more tea coming. Hmm. $41 kilos. Great.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He announced to no one in particular. And here I am at Trappers. And yeah, there should be 3 bunny pelts and guts here. There they are. So I think I'm going to make rabbit skin hat while I'm here. Before I do that, for no particular reason, I'm going to start a fire here. Just for the sake of fire starting experience. Wouldn't mind leveling that up again. I've got nothing to cook or anything, I'm just doing it for the heck of it.
Someone's gotta go. That did it.
Yeah, we're just to get to the end of the... Huh. 3.5 hours to make. Can I do it in one go? Should drink water first. See how much of it I can make before nightfall. I'm watching the sun go down there. Hey! Crafted rabbit skin hat. Hey, very nice. Alright, so should I still keep the aviator cap? And I got the rabbit skin hat? I guess. I'm out of leather. I can't even repair the aviator cap. I'm tempted to swap over to the wool scarf. It's only a, like, once this thing's repaired, it's only a 0.3 degree difference. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just retire the aviator cap for now. Trappers. Delete the bunny pelts and guts. Aviator's cap. And I am not tired enough to get full night's sleep here. Let's pass some time doing some stuff in the dark here. Fair rosips and reishi mushrooms. And birch bark. And that sounds like a blizzard out there. Guess that means there's no aurora tonight either. What's the other thing I want to do? Oh yeah. Sharpen up the knife. All these guts. Probably going to want to make some more fishing tackle at some point with the cured guts. Probably leave a couple of them at the camp office. I guess I'll eat the ketchup chips. Just get rid of those and then drink up and head to sleep. Sleep as much as I can. It's going to be about 7 hours. And it's still nighttime. Heck. Oh yeah. Make a new arrow. But I have to wait till there's daylight to do that. And once again, I've run out of things to do to pass time. Huh. Didn't know why I had that state. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna wear that thing, didn't I? Yeah. And the hoodie, don't really care about. Sweater is better. so we're into day 44. How's the look out there? Just bumping into things. How does it look out here? Is there enough visibility to travel? Maybe I can use this time to head over to the
drop something.
camp office. But yeah, visibility's crap, so guess not. Well, guess we're just passing time. Hate using the pass time button, darn it. Always feels wasteful.
I could eat a horse.
Where's the bed? It's gonna grab another hour of sleep. Is there enough light to read? Perhaps? Or perhaps patch up this wool scarf? Just get that topped up. How's that mini skill looking? Work in progress?
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, there's a blizzard occurring, so I guess I'm gonna eat a cattail stalk and then read about starting fires, campfires, not arson.
I could eat anything.
Nope. Sounds like the blizzard's finished. Let's run its course. Temperature -20.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, you keep saying that.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Something occurs to me. There's nothing that says I had to take this route back.
Think about food.
I am kind of backtracking at the moment. Might have been sensible to head over that away to the river and follow that. Would have also taken me to the vicinity of camp office. Also would have possibly taken me in the vicinity of a bear, but you know. Just for the sake of something different. Those wolves like to make their presence known. My food meter is almost empty, but there's a massive pile of meat next to the camp office. I don't want to eat another cattail stock. I might have to eat one more, darn it. Yeah, I don't want it hitting 0. Fine. Is there a bunny there? Not used to there being bunnies here. All the wildlife shuffled around. You jerk! You guys, you keep changing directions just as I'm drawing the bow. Screw you. You know what? Screw you. You live another day. Do need that archery practice, though. And yes, the food gauge is almost empty again, but now I'm even closer. Here you go. Just cram some moose meat into your face. Let's just pop in here and warm up.
Too much stuff to carry.
So yeah, we're gonna hang out in here to warm up. There's really no other sources of cloth here, eh? All the curtains are ripped up? Okay. Oh, I'm heading over to the dam. I can make the I'll make the other arrow at the dam where the quality tools are present. Let's just take this time to read the last hour of this book. There you go. Increased fire starting ability. And I can ditch the book. Research already completed. Boink. There you go, that's half a kilo. So let's leave a couple of these cured guts here. Although, actually, how is my bow looking? It's at 48%. Nah, we're gonna make another bow. I'm gonna take these with me. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave these cured guts here because there's a ton of cured gut at the by the dam. Because there are 12 moose guts there. So wolf pelts are still a work in progress. It'll still be some time before I can make myself a wolf coat. And that'll be welcome. I can get rid of this friggin' sport vest, which has been weighing me down by half a kilo while only giving me a half degree of warmth. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the dam and let's make this...
Too heavy.
Make this moose hide satchel. Yeah, soon I'll get back on track to, like, actually getting things done. Very soon. Just, counting down the time until I get that moose hide satchel. Very soon. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone to Ash Canyon and gotten the Techo backpack and then made the moose hide satchel when I got back. Maybe that would have been more efficient use of my time. Then I wouldn't have had all the adventures with the travois. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, there's a wolf. Now, before I tangle them, it might be prudent to drop 5 kilograms worth of stuff. You know, just in case something goes wrong.
My fingers feel numb.
Maybe, okay, if I just drop the coal and what else? What weighs 2 kilos? I don't know. I don't even... Here, let's deploy the travois and just drop this temporarily. Come back for it in a moment after shooting this wolf. And maybe his buddy.
So,
Oh, that's interesting. It's a lethal body shot. I didn't land the headshot that I intended. But somehow it worked out. Let's see if I can lure them over side by side. If I could get him somewhere wind sheltered, that would be even better. That threw me. That was wild. Huh. Hey, and now it's properly warning me of the incoming ad break. That's cool. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Well, okay. It's too windy to start a fire, and I'm like, it's sunny. I can get a Maglens fire going, but I don't like the wind. I wouldn't mind getting those wolf pelts though. Then I can maybe get a wolf coat. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, like the wind. It's quite windy. There's no chance. There's no way I can. No way I can get away with a fire here. Man, I want to get their pelts though. Is there somewhere nearby that's wind sheltered and I can start a fire there and warm up and then, I don't know, dash back and forth? Like, what about by these rocks over here? Like, the wind is blowing that way. Like, this little alcove here seems wind sheltered. Can I start a fire? Can I start a fire here? Oop. Here?
Come on. Come on.
Temperature -7.
Thank goodness for that.
Just pop a piece of coal on this. And a few sticks. So yeah, I'm just gonna warm myself up real quick, and then I'm gonna dash over to the wolves and quarter them, I guess. These are jiggled, right? Yeah. Ad break starts in another minute. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Yeah, see, when you're in a wind-sheltered alcove like this, then you can better trust the fire to stay. But I couldn't have trusted the fire to stay when over by the wolves. Okay, let's get a couple liters of water going, and let's go quarter a wolf. Continuing to use the hatchet because I still don't have a hacksaw. Ad break is imminent.
My head feels thick.
Let's deploy the travois
Die if I don't warm up soon.
here and throw the pelt and guts in, and one of the bags. The other bag I'll deal with while I'm... Oh, okay, I'll throw another piece of coal on this. Oh, and ad break is started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Took a bit of time just getting a snack, and also washing some dishes. Let's resist the urge to push the drop decoy button. Okay, so that is done, that's done. Let's get some more water going. And while the water's going, dash over and quarter up the other guy. After drinking up some hot reishi tea. Quarter him up with the hatchet. Let's ask him a question. And toss the guts and the pelt in there. And the fire is merrily puttering along here. Maybe
Gear is slowing me down.
maybe I can see about cooking these guys up before I move on.
I can't feel my feet.
Why is he playing the cold weather voice lines when he's at 38 degrees? He didn't used to do that. Anyway. 11 minutes. And 22 minutes, 40 minutes. Take another 11 minutes to get some more. Nine minutes, 10 minutes. Harvest the rest of them. So that's cooked, and 1 kilogram and another kilogram. And let's throw another piece of coal on there. There'll be more opportunities to get coal, so it's fine. All these are prepared, eh? Do my tools need any sharpening? There you go. Sharpen up that hatchet. Suppose I can just nom some wolf. How many wolf pelts do I have around? I got 2 in the camp office. Do I have any by the dam? There's 1 wolf pelt over by the dam. Yeah, when I when I get back from my trip to through Ash Canyon and all that, I will have to pass through Mystery Lake region again on the way to Broken Railroad through to the far territories, so I can swing by, pick up the wolf pelts on the way, and make a wolf coat. By then I'll have 45 kilo carrying capacity. Okay, so grab that, and then kilogram and 0.9. 3 minutes. I think I can get away with reading for an hour here
Feels like night is coming.
without those things burning. Yep. Success. And the last 2 are 0.84 kilos. And just load up the travois for travel. So yeah, plan is currently still to head to the dam, but if an Aurora event happens right now, I'm turning back to the camp office so that I can talk to the trader with the trade radio, the tradio, if you will. Yeah, we're well into nighttime here. 60 minutes till the last wolf bits are done. Cooked and cooked. Pick these up and grab a torch just for the heck of it. Grab the tea. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm carrying 41 kilos of stuff. Okay, guess we're extinguishing the torch because I can't have a torch lit while I'm using the travois. That's just how it goes. So yeah, so we got 2 extra wolf pelts. So that's neat. And yeah, that means I have 5 wolf pelts in this region. And I need 4 for the wolf coat. So yeah. The wolf coat will eventually be nice to have. Or it'll be nice to eventually have, I guess. It's probably more grammatically, I don't know, it conveys the sentiment I'm trying to convey better. Yeah, pretty productive day. Got some archery practice, slew a couple wolves, got some extra food and wolf pelts and guts. And got some time outdoors to help stave off cabin fever. Should I drink the other hot tea? I'm so close to my destination, there's probably no point. I mean, no point aside from getting rid of the redonkulous quantities of tea that I'm carrying around with me. But, aside from that, I hear the Tarmians down there tempting me to murder them, but I will resist. And here we are. And just pull these guys out and drop the rest.
I need to drop something.
Let's just get some light here so I can see what I'm doing. Where's that? There it is. Moose hide. Cured moose hide. Woo! And maple sapling. Cool. And so you're gonna grab a couple of these and grab that and a couple more of them. Because you need, I think you need 2 for the, hold on. Moosehide satchel requires 2 guts, right? And then 2 more guts for the new bow. I need to make a backup bow because the one they've got is declining too rapidly. Yeah, so let's make a note. Trailer at dam. Wolf pelts times 3. And guts. The number of guts stays the same because I dropped 4 and I picked up 4. And I picked up the moose hide. And I picked up maple sapling, which I didn't make a note of, or unless this is it. Did I have another maple sap? I think I did have a second maple sap in there. Didn't make another. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ten-hour sleep. Go. Okay. We're going into the next day. Once again, I forgot to pull my bow out before going out.
I might have to drop some gear.
$43 kilos. Well, five kilos of that is the moose hide itself. Once I convert the 5 kilogram moose hide into a moose hide satchel, it suddenly becomes negative 5 kilos. You employ the technology of being able to put things into other things.
Can't feel my hands.
Which I've read from, you know, like allegedly according to like anthropologists, that that kind of technology, well, that, you know, civilizational development ability to put things in other things is pretty significant when you think about early hunter-gatherers and whatnot.
Something's gotta go.
Side satchel. 10 hours? Okay, this is gonna be it's gonna be a long day. Oh, did I not click on the workbench? Silly me. Crafting. Side satchel. Well, start with 5 hours and see what we got out of that. Actually, before I do that, what's the state of these? Yeah, some of these I'm gonna drop the good cure guts. Make it use up the relatively crap ones first. 5 hours, go. This is gonna be a lot of time spent indoors here. But I just spent, like, before this, I spent an entire day and night outdoors with a fishing trip, so. And this sewing kit's worn out, that's fine. Start with the next one. 2.5 hours. Should have time before that sun reaches all the way down. There you go, crafted, moose hide satchel. You put that on, and suddenly, healed sprain risk, 40 kilos of carrying capacity, hooray. Very nice. And before we head to bed, let's, yeah, 44% in the bow. I'd feel better with a second bow. So let's get started making the next one. Survival bow. Okay, spend 2 hours. Well, as long as you can, I guess. Got an Aurora event, and the lights are on, and I can't. Should I go see if I can get the buffer memory thing while I'm here? Oh, I think. Oh, you need to. Yeah, because somewhere within the the dam, I do remember there being a computer where you can get that little buffer memory Easter egg thing, but I think I need to cross an area with live wires to get there. So never mind. I'm not going to bother. But let's see how much of the bow we can get done. Let's get another couple hours in. Okay. Can we get the rest of it all in there? Keep an eye on my food meter. I think we're okay. Let's pick up the cured guts that I dropped on the floor. Did it finish? It says 100%. Wait,
Anything right about now.
did he stop shy of? There's 0 minutes left to finish making it? That's amazing. It there's so little there's so little time left to finish it that it rounds down to 0 minutes. Okay, well, what can you do? Let's go sleep and
So hungry in my life.
yeah, we'll go sleep and make that arrow in the morning, and then I think we'll actually be on our way. Yeah, there's no way I mean, I could go to the camp office. Do I wanna? How much time's left in the night? Do I want to go see if I can get to the trader? Yeah, I don't know. Contemplating. It's kind of moving away from the direction I want to be moving in, but I've cleared the path of wolves, so it should be relatively safe. And you know, I'm not quite. I don't know. Like the lights went out though. Like it looked like the aurora is coming to an end. So maybe it's foolish to go back. Tempting though it may be. Yeah, you know the lights. Yeah, the lights are going out. Screw it. I'm just gonna go sleep. Put the bow away and get as much sleep as you can. It's gonna be like 8 hours. Should take us well into the next day. And yeah, we're under 40 kilos. We're finally under officially under our carry weight. Hooray! While still having an appreciable quantity of stuff. So that's neat. Don't need that sewing kit. Okay. Um, 57? I have 57 matches left. Alright, is there anything else I want to do before I move on to the next region? I think I'm ready to. I mean, I do want to remake the arrow with the quality tools. But other than that, I think I'm ready to move on.
I'd better find some water.
Okay, let's numb some wolf. Gonna fortify ourselves for this journey. Do I have any more water standing by here? Still got a kilo of 0.02 kilos? That's the, okay. Just pick up a kilogram of venison. For no particular reason. Well, for a particular reason, so they don't have to, eat any cattails for a while. What's the temperature? Minus 27, huh. And yeah, I guess I'm taking my travois with me. Taking all that stuff.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
He says as he's actively actually in a place that's escaping the cold. Okay. Here you go. Crafted simple arrow. I can put these tools back in here, and it suddenly occurs to me that I would feel better if I had more arrow shafts, so I can make more arrows out in the field. And I've got a stack of, I've got 3 birch saplings here I can use for that purpose. I'll grab one of the birch saplings and turn it into arrow shafts, and the rest I'll leave here for the time being, I think. Where'd I put them?
I would drink almost anything about now.
I'm losing it. I did put the birch saplings here, right? I thought I set the 99% cured. Didn't I set the birch saplings down here? I don't have them listed. Are they in the dam itself? Did I come here for no reason? My notes say they're in the dam, which makes it a little silly that I came here. I could have sworn. I remember dropping them on the floor of that trailer there. floor. Did I leave them in here? I think I must have put them in here. Here they are. Yeah, I'm just going to grab one of them. And there's the maple sapling that I made a note of. Okay. And arrow shaft. Take 39 minutes. Go ahead. Now I can take the 0 minutes to complete the survival bow, but it might be prudent to just leave it as is, just for convenience's sake, so that I can reach for my bow quick and grab the right one. Because otherwise it's gonna drive me mad trying to. It's gonna default to pulling out the wrong one each time, which is gonna be annoying. Anyway. Yeah, might need to eliminate at least a little bit of this path here. Wow, it's like pitch dark in here. Oh, had it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Time clock. Alright. And we go on with our journey through Winding River, into Pleasant Valley, through Pleasant Valley, into Timberwolf Mountain, and through there into Ash Canyon, where we seek out somebody's eager. Just want to face him in flat terrain. Oh, does he? Okay. I was going to comment on. I've never seen him come up this way, and I think he's actually can't. Like I think there's an invisible wolf wall. Like he can't cross it. Don't like this. Okay. Do I want to take apart another wolf? I'm going for it. Just quarter him up. Is that too heavy for me? this is... Don't think this terrain will allow a travois.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
50 kilograms. I mean, I am carrying a wolf, sure, but...
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming
Whoops.
up again.
Let's just head inside, chop up the wolf, leave the pelt and guts on the floor there, and then I'll get on with my journey.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, let's just pop in here. And, yeah, let's just do it barehanded. Passes more time that way, gives you more time to warm up. Just rip up that wolf with my bare hands. And don't need the fat. Oh yeah, didn't I want more cloth? Got 6 pieces of cloth. Yeah, let's rip this thing up.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm such an incorrigible hoarder. Like I couldn't just move on. I had to collect the wolf bits. It's like such a perfect opportunity and stuff. It's this way, right? And then I do have to have a light source for at least a bit of this. So that's the way out. Okay, so let's put the wolf pelt and guts here. Wolf pelt, guts times 2. And let's eat up the venison I've been lugging around. And we're all warmed up. And coming up to the end of the day, I'm thinking I'm going to carry the wolf meat with me.
Too heavy.
Because now that the wolf is taken care of, I shouldn't encounter any issues traveling through here. It's a linear region, even if this unpleasant windy situation here turns into a blizzard, I should have no trouble navigating to the cave. In fact, let's run. Let's tire myself out. And also let's grab some cattails, because I did dip into my cattail supply earlier, and for no particular reason I want to get myself back up to 20 of them. I had, was it down to 16? How many do I have again? Yeah, 19. So I just need one more of those.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I'll take a peek over here just because I think... Oh. Some more rose hips. What the heck, I can collect some... collect some lichen while I'm at it, why not?
Cold to think.
Just for the sake of keeping all the lichen together in some central location. You can bring some over to, I don't know, community center or something. I could shoot a rabbit. But just for the sake of the archery practice, it's probably worth it. Okay, arrow broke, but I got practice from it, even though the bunny survived. So it's still valuable. Yeah, this arrow is going to break for sure. If it... okay, maybe not. Wow, bun of steel. 2 arrows broke against this guy. This is wild. Oh, come on. I'm wrecking my bow doing this. And I'm getting archery experience out of the deal, sort of. Now he's got the zoomies. Three arrows broke against this buddy without him dying. That's amazing. Incredible. Okay, seriously, we need to get a move on. Huh. Expended torch? Oh, don't like that sound much. I mean, I had intended... Well, the hypothermia risk is still low. I had intended to push all the way through to the end and then sleep in the cave there. Do I want to stop in this cave here? How warm is this cave? Am I able to warm up in it without starting a fire? If this cave is warm enough to be up to temp, I might hang out here a bit. Five degrees? Let's just barehand this guy for the sake of passing time. Keeping an eye on that temperature gauge, making sure it still stays positive. Now, I saw what looked like bunny bits already here. How many? Looks like there are 2 of them? Okay. Temperature here is 3 degrees. Let's make a note. Winding river, cave, bunny pelts, times 2, oh no, it was 3 guts times 3. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Now the temperature is going to drop very shortly. I won't be able to stay here without a fire. I could just start this fire here and keep warm overnight. I could. I got 6 pieces of coal. That should be enough to last me the night. And I'm going to pass through a cave on the way into Pleasant Valley. There will probably be more coal there. I'm just thinking ahead. There will be another cave that I pass through to get to Ash Canyon. So I can probably get more coal there. So if I use up all my coal here, it's probably fine. So yeah, maybe I'll just sleep here and also cook up the wolf meat and the rabbit meat. Get some more water for myself while I'm at it. Ad break coming up in 3.5 minutes. 3 broken fire-hardened arrows. My poor little arrows, all breaking against the bunny. It was a very lucrative. It was a lucrative bunny in terms of archery experience. Got credit for 4 shots off of him. The bow's down at 34%. Yeah, the next workbench I come to, I'm gonna have to complete this one, I think. So much I was trying to hold off on that.
Thirsty.
Yeah, archer's getting up there. It's getting close to expert level, and then the bow degradation gets halved, and that's nice. So that's always good. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. But yeah, let's start up this fire. Fire over here before, and that seemed to work out well for me. So let's do it again.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh really? Can't feel my feet. That line means the temperature dropped.
All
Wow,
right.
temperature dropped. Oh wait, actually no, my temperature didn't get all the way up. So yeah.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, let's read for an hour. Ad break starts in 1 minute. Shall I go grab another hour reading? Sure. And catch these before they burn. Oh, ad break is imminent. Oh, and ad break has started. I'll be right back. Afternoon, forever booked. Welcome, smiley face. BRB. And I'm back again. And welcome to the stream, Forever Booked. Sorry, timing was a little awkward just as the ad break was starting, so I was, like, stepping away. Anyway. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Where can I set down the... Yeah, that's fine. Just grab some sleep here. We got more outdoor time this way. Let's just put all the coal on here. That's the last of my coal. It's fine. I should get some more coal in the near future. These are jiggled, right? Yeah. I wonder if I should have made some rabbit pie or something while I had the chance. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, just fill up on water. And we're gonna trust that, in my experience, the fire duration has worked like double, so I should be able to hit, say, 10 hours of sleep and have the fire still be going when I'm done. I hope. Yeah, see? It said 5 hours and there's another blizzard? Well,
You need a horse.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. Like, I'm in Winding River. It's a linear path to the exit, so it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna get lost on the way there or anything.
I need some water.
So how much water have I got? Guess I'd feel better if I had some more. That's fine.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, we're just gonna run it. Oh, right. I wanted to collect these things too, didn't I? How is my torch still burning? Should I go up and collect the... There's some saplings up here that I wanted to collect while I was here. I was hoping that the blizzard would be done and then I could just dash up here without any issues. Hot tea, go! Any more saplings up here? There's some fur. Sure, I'll grab that, I guess. Okay.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, you're fine. So we'll take a bit of cold damage. It's fine. We're fine. Am I going the right way? I think I wanted to go this way. No, this is a dead end. No, I had it right the first time. I know where I'm going. Have another hot tea.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, having two back-to-back blizzards like this is a bit of a nuisance. Not the least because it... Oh, hey. Must have missed these on when I passed here before.
So cold. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just read the last hour of this thing. Oh wait, 2 hours to go. For some reason I had in my head there was only 1 hour left. There you go. How is that fire starting looking? Oh, did I just level up? Yeah. Fire starting expert. This yeah, that you have wood smoke in your veins. That sounds like a medical emergency. But what do I know? Anyway, um, would have been nice if there wasn't a blizzard. Isn't that always the case? Well, don't need to lug this thing around anymore. It's half a kilo, it can be rid of. And on some level, I'm considering, oh, like this is looking well lit. Maybe I can just walk through it. But no, I should light a torch. Light a match because I need to be able to see coal on the ground. Oh, right. Deer hide and guts. Do I want to take these with me? I'm trying to think. Like at some point, I might want deer hide to help me repair the travois. Do I have any deer hides that I left behind in Pleasant Valley anywhere? Bunny hides, guts, deer. There's a deer hide by the plane. Other than that, not really. I think I want to take these with me. It's another half kilo, but that's fine. Take guy. Shoot, which way was it again? Made it to the zone of contamination for the first time. Hit it? Oh yeah? I've been there once, but very briefly. Maybe I'll get there again this run. I do still want to do the Signal Void stuff first, so my first destination in the far territories is going to be the Forsaken Airfield. Okay, so there's a piece of coal. Is there any more coal here? Need to build my coal collection up again. But yeah, zone of contamination. I know it's got those meatless wolves, which are a real nuisance. That's what I remember about it. Okay, so that's the way it came. That's a dead end. Need a dead end here, so I guess this is the way onward. At least I don't hear blizzard sounds anymore. And I remember one time watching another Twitch streamer, Thomasina, playing that game and playing TLD, and I think she was in Zone of Contamination. There's a bit where you have to like walk through a marsh or something, and it makes icky sounds, and like she hated it because it's like nails in the blackboard for her. I don't know if did I? Wait, this is back where I came. Hold on, let me just. I think that leads onward, so I think I want to check out here because I think this is a dead end, and they like to put coal in dead ends. Any coal here? There's some coal. Yeah. Boop the cairn for good luck. Okay, so that ramp leads to the way out. Don't really need these sticks, except that I'm probably going to want to rebuild my torch collection on the way out. So is this leading to another dead end then? I managed to forget which way is what every time I come through here. I'll boop that cairn for good luck too. Okay, I got some more coal. So that's good. How overweight am I? 46 kilos. Whoops. Well, once I drop the meat, that will get rid of some weight. I'll drop the meat at the entrance to the cave. Ah, more coal. Okay. I dropped the book, didn't I? Okay. Up to 95% chance of success starting the fire with a stick.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Let's get another liter of water just because. Alright, should probably get these things warming up as well. So I'm at 43 kilos. That's weighing me down here. Just 2.7 kilos in the coal, I suppose. Yeah, it's mostly the coal. Oh yeah, no, actually it's mostly the meat here. Well, I can eat some of that out of the way. And interrupt that. Let's get some more tea coming. So where am I gonna head once I get out there? Should I stop at the community center? Like, I don't think there's... Like, there's nothing I need to pick up at any of the locations. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me and says, oh yeah, I need to swing by and pick that thing up. Alright. And on we go. And, yeah, I guess I'll just leave the wolf meat behind here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just leave the meat here. 44 kilos. How am I at 44 kilos? Oh yeah, the maple saplings, that's contributing to it, isn't it? Where do I want to leave these maple saplings? Probably, I mean, I could leave them here. Hell. I'm just gonna press on and sort out my inventory when I get to when I get somewhere. I don't know. Either Molly's place or the community center, wherever I find myself first. the temperature? -11? Let's drink some hot tea. I thought I was going to hit the pond. I hit a road before the pond. Maybe I took a wrong turn. There's that pond that has the fishing hut in it. Can't remember what it's called. It's got to be close by here. Maybe it's over this ridge. Although maybe I shouldn't be heading there because I think it's close to the cougar territory, but in my previous run I was able to pass through without alerting the cougar, so maybe it's fine. It's a nice day for a stroll anyway. You just wander until I see something of note. There's the pond that I was thinking of. Did I inspect the surroundings there? I'm trying to remember. I think... didn't I skip over it on the way to Winding River before? When I passed through here? I'm trying to remember. Well, in any case, the last time I passed through here I didn't have a hatchet, so this time I can collect saplings, because I do believe... Yeah, there's a maple sapling right there. Yeah, and the door on the fishing hut is closed. I wouldn't have left it closed, so I didn't pass through here. Plus I see a reishi mushroom there. Oh, and more reishi mushrooms. And anyone who's watched these streams of mine knows that I am an incorrigible hoarder who can't resist collecting all the reishi mushrooms. I have to feed my reishi mushroom habit. And I'm hearing the snarling sound of the cougar.
Wonder if this is any good
Huh.
to eat.
Dead guy chips. As long as it's still the distant snarling, I'm pretty sure that means like he hasn't spotted me yet. Like as far as I know, I believe that the distant snarling means that you're in the cougar's territory, but it's not yet stalking you. I think that's still the distant variety of snarl. Just gonna take a peek at this area over here. And then I do believe I'm gonna start a fire in the wood burning stove there to re-warm up, and then I'll press on. Book about carcass harvesting, which well, you know what, I'll grab it so I can burn it. You get a 100% chance of starting the fire that way. Wait, I said I was gonna burn this. Silly me. Hmm.
Come on. That's done.
-5. So just throw the cedar and the fir on there. That'll give me plenty of temperature and gets rid of some of the weight that I'm lugging around. $16. That should warm me up at a reasonable rate. What should we have mapped out here? Let's get another one going, and then... Oh, when did I get that much charcoal? Silly me. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I heard my phone ring, but it looked like a spam call. Some weird area code. It's probably a bot calling me. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I got distracted. I was about to throw some charcoal in here. And, yeah, I could do some fishing while in here, just for the heck of it. And I got 4 hours of duration of the fire. But I probably should move on. It is tempting though, not gonna lie. It's just, it's at the end of the day and I need to press on. And it just the time it takes to break the ice just makes it kind of not worth it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you won't. Yeah, I get the definite feeling the cougar's over there, so I'm just gonna not go that way. Maps seem to indicate that there's some reishi mushrooms to be had still over here. I'm not seeing them. I don't really, with the cougar noises, I don't really want to linger here, if I can help it. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Annabelle Bug. Are you convincing us or yourself? Also, hi. I mean, that's a good question. Actually, not sure. Sure hope this is the right direction. Looking over my shoulder, just in case I'm misjudging how the cougar AI works. I'm pretty sure if all you're hearing is the distant snarling sound, and you don't hear the close snarling sound, that means you're fine. Like, I don't actually have any proof of that or anything. That just seems to be what is the case from what I've observed. And Amita's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good to see you again. Big Fish says regards. How are you today? Yeah, I noticed Big Fish was streaming earlier. Haven't seen him on in a bit. Mind you, I don't necessarily look at who's on Twitch at this time. My sleep schedule's a mess, so I tend to do like late night streams. This is one of those cases I happen to be on in the morning for once. Well, I guess it's the afternoon now. Yeah, continuing to look over my shoulder just in case. But I'm probably safe. Probably. Guess I spoke too soon. Don't have any meat on me, right? Not crazy about this terrain. Not crazy about the fact he's got 2 arrows lodged in him. Gosh darn it. No, you get back here. Don't run off with my arrows. Where did he go? Where is that arrow thief? You jackass. Yeah, the first arrow clearly like went into his paw. The second arrow was like a body shot. I figured, I mean, there was no way I was gonna land a headshot on him, but after that first botched shot, but it was like he's gonna be injured from the first shot, so it doesn't matter if the second shot's a headshot. I figured he'd probably drop dead anyway. But then again, you know, could be wrong. Anyway, we're following the wolfy footprints and the wolf blood. He can't get far. He's got 2 arrows lodged in him. I want my arrows back, darn it. I mean, at least it's nice weather. Maybe I shouldn't burn up all my stamina. Whoa, the wolf prints vanished. Don't do that. You saw that. They were on screen and they just vanished right before my eyes. Darn everything. I don't suppose my other tea is still hot. I wouldn't expect it to be. Okay, at least the blood trail is still visible. How much blood has this wolf got in him? It's like bleeding all over the place here. The blood trail just stops here. Oh, here it goes. Oh, he went over this hill. Looks like. We went up on the rock, it looks like. What? He better not have died somewhere where I can't reach him. How did he run this far with 2 arrows lodged in him? Since I can no longer see his footprints, I don't... It looks like he went in a circle, which is annoying, because, like, then the trail becomes indistinct. The footprints at least had some direction to them. Some directionalness. Lobby didn't hide in a travois, haha. Sorry. Lurking Sylvius while I was driving. I just arrived home. He raided Fish and I said hello. I told them I need to leave to check in to you because only a few viewers can't let you feel like, aw, thanks. Quite sure for a bleeding wolf. Indeed, yeah. Thought it had glitched into the rock. So he didn't hide. Yeah, okay. Anyway, no, really, where did this guy go? Looks like I think he ran up on the rock, went in a circle, and then came back down here. That's what it looks like.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I may have to tank a bit of cold damage trying to track this guy. I'm looking for those blood splats. Where? I don't see any more blood. Gosh darn it. Did the trail just stop here? Like there's some clear spots of blood here. He didn't climb the tree or anything, did he? Like, you can see clear trail of blood which goes up to the tree and it just stops here. And great, now I'm in hypothermia risk territory.
Freezing.
Behind you there are 2 next to each other. That means he turned back. You think so? Well, I'm close to Molly's farm. Did he double back? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And that tracks, so to speak. You know, no pun intended. Oh, this is ridiculous. logic. Yeah. Oh, wolf prints. Maybe wolf prints resumed. Looks like he crossed the road. Why did the wolf cross the road? To get to the other side, apparently.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I want my arrows. Where is this wolf? I see a dark shape in the distance there. Is that him?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Great. Got Aurora creeping in. Okay, I'm seeing faint wolf prints here. I think that might be him lying on in the snow up ahead there. Which I was definitely did enjoyed. Thanks. Very funny. I mean, the wolf is bugging out over there. Is he frozen? If the wolf is bugging out, maybe I can exploit that. Maybe I can get an easy headshot on him. Ah. This might be a terrible idea, but I need to warm up anyway. So
Come on, come on. It worked.
minus 13, and if I put a piece of coal in that, that should be getting me up to temp. I'm gonna gamble a second piece of coal. Three wolves? That's more wolves than I have inside me. Hehe. Yeah, they're making Aurora wolf noises. It's kind of creepy. They're wandering along there. They're not acting like they've seen me. No! Another arrow thief. Well, that was dumb. Well, shall I get in the quartering? Should have made some... This is really dangerous. How much quartering time is needed? 14 minutes? I think I might just leave him here and maybe I should just skedaddle. This is getting really dangerous. And Riddle's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Um, hell. Um, can I land a headshot from this angle? Just like that. That's what I was trying to do before. Cold? Come on, I was trying to warm this thing up. That is so eerie. Getting some good archery experience in here. Just want to drink coffee to perk myself up a bit. So I can run if I need to, although it suddenly occurs to me I probably should have had the had the roasted pie instead. What am I doing? What's this? I ended up canceling the DDLC mod. Oh, okay. Why is that? Other stuff going on in your life, or I don't like the looks of any of this. Lost passion? Oh, okay. Well, sometimes that happens, I suppose. Which, you know, fair enough. If it's a fun hobby, but like if you're not having fun with it, what's the point? Let's get some torches out of this. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes.
I need to drop something.
I'm gonna leave the rest of the wolf bits here. Let's just get to shelter. Where's that coming from? Is it true they ignore fire? Frig! Well, oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This might be run ending here. The frig? I was at exhaustion point, and he was an Aurora Wolf, and those are not ideal circumstances for that. I didn't expect to die though. I was watching the progress bar; it was almost full for the fighting off, and I don't know. That sucked. That sucked a lot because I just spent like I took out that moose in the last stream, and then I just dawdled for 10 days waiting for that friggin' moose hide to cure. so that I could finally uh, move on with my quest. Um, yeah, all that time spent dawdling around, waiting for that, killing time for waiting for the moose hide to cure was all for nothing. It looks like. Um, yeah, I don't know. Coming out to this field when there was an aurora happening was a big risk. It was there were so many wolves around. I should have just gone to shelter. Um, I don't know. Should I try using the cheat death option? Cheating death consequences. Achievements. Progress for achievements that require completion within a single game will be reset. Cheating death will weaken you temporarily, diminishing your condition and stamina recovery. Your old pack is still in the world. Find it to recover what's left of your items. You will choose between a painful short-term penalty or a more forgiving but permanent one. You'll have to choose it between the risk of respawn close to where you died or a safe but distant one. I went wrong when you made the travois despite my advice. Oh, whatever. Let's go with short-term penalty. Condition reduced by 50% for 30 days. Close risky respawn or far safe respawn? Probably better do the far safe respawn. I haven't explored a heck of a lot of the world. Like, I don't know. Let's just... Are you sure about your choices? I'm actually not, but whatever. Let's see what happens. I never actually had a run where I recovered from cheating death, and so... Let's see what happens.
Am I alive?
Foreman's Retreat? Where the F is Foreman's Retreat? Is this Ash Canyon? It is Ash Canyon. Well, heck.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I got two of my mostly eaten acorns are here. I've got one piece of coal. I've got 3 matches. Oh, the trail was down to 13. All my clothing has taken a real beating. Everything's either in the yellow or in the red. And I have no sewing kit to patch them up. Wow, temperature feels like 2 degrees.
Anything right now.
2 degrees indoors. Well, okay. So I haven't explored this area at all. So we're basically starting from scratch. Old mill flour. Oh, ad break is imminent. I don't know. I might want to just give up on this game, this run. Okay, there are matches here. That's something. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, yeah, what am I gonna do with this? Accelerant, sure, why not? Early in the day, nice, or midday. So, yeah, so we got weakened state for 59 hours, so 2.5 days. You are weakened for a time, your condition will recover more slowly, your stamina will drain more quickly. And then there's the achieved death penalty, which lasts for 720 hours, so 30 days. Okay. I mean, at least I keep all the level ups, like level 5 cooking, which makes me immune to food poisoning, so I don't have to worry about potato. I don't have to worry about food poisoning from the chips that I just picked up. Is this all the food I have? Okay. There's some cloth. Suitcase. It's hard to.
Could end up being
Sewing
useful.
kit. Very cool. Okay. Might want to take some time to just patch my stuff up. Okay, what's the highest priority for patching up? Oh, my poor rabbit skin hat. This was brand new. Down to 17%. Okay, now this is at 8%. I think that's gotta be top priority to repair. Huh. My second pair of jeans is gone. I would worry about water instead. Well, that's a fair point as well.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Unfortunately, I don't have a container for water. There's a metal pail there. Why can't I take the metal pail and fill it with water? Did I? Okay, I passed through Ash Canyon at the start. Did I leave anything? There's some simple tools, film, cave on way to backpack, dear. Cave on way to backpack? Oh, right, that cave. Right. Trail boots.
Nobody needs this anymore.
55%. Hey, okay. There you go. Things are already looking up. Everything's so discolored.
Use a drink.
It's cooking skillet. Okay. Okay, that is important and valuable, and I can. Okay, that will allow me to get some water. Okay, hey, this run might actually be recoverable. How about that? Sensei, Mr. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. What? Might have to rely on starvation strats for a bit. Till I can. That looked kind of like one of those recipe papers. don't think there's anything. Like, the matches I didn't even recognize as matches because... Oh, what did that say? Whetstone? Okay. I'm used to looking for that telltale shade of dark blue for matches, but everything is black and white here. Does it remain black and white for the entirety of the 30 days, or is that just for the weakened condition part, and then does it come back later? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. What order do I want to do this in? Okay, let me... I do believe I'm near the... This is near Miner's Folly, right? Is that where I am? Yeah. Temperature dropped fast.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, well, I'm going to start a fire. I mean, I've got cedar. Let's break down the crate. Break down another crate. All right, 95% chance of success.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm gonna get some water going. I guess I'll take trail boots with me.
Gotta eat soon. Neat. Get the potato going. And let's see if there's anything else you can see with a torch in hand. That I wasn't able to see before. Floor potato. Alright, let's rip up these curtains. We're gonna need cloth for patching stuff up. 10 minutes till boiled. 10 minutes. And the potato's cooked. And we can heat up another potato. Okay. The potato is doing its thing where it's audible from anywhere. Always disconcerting. Whoops. That was carelessly. Potato is cooked.
water is potable. Takes 2 hours to break that down.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
The acorns of all things. Have you been to Homesteader's Respite? They say it's a beautiful place. I don't remember which place where that is. I don't necessarily remember them by their names. It's on the same elevation as you to the south? Okay. Is that where, like, are you referring to Miner's Folly? I only know it as Miner's Folly. I'm not sure about this Homesteader's Respite. Okay, there's still plenty of daylight. I'm thinking, oh, here. Pick that up, we're gonna need that. Okay, let's pull as many torches out of this as I can. Cooked potato, potable water, skillet. I think I pillaged this place for all it's worth. You're at Miner's Folly in the northwest, as you've already discovered. I mean, yeah. What am I tripping on? There we go. Friggin' wolves. And there are deer over there. Can't be wolves and deer in the same place. I remember this. This is the reclaimed wood spawning point. Hey, woodworking tools. Mining log page. It's just lore, building stuff. Can opener, which I don't care about. Pinnacle peaches. And a chocolate bar. Spray paint, which I don't care about. Some jeans? Oh, hey. There you go. Ruined sport socks. They're good for the cloth content. So I think I can just sleep here. I can just let the torch go out then, I think. Just use the rest of this evening to patch stuff up. And thinking. Like, I don't think, I don't know. Some more books up there. So underweight at this point, might as well. I don't think I need this torch for anything else. I think I can just let it out. I mean, I got a quantity of water. I cooked up my food. Yeah, so I'm just going to extinguish that. And break it down, so now I have a stick. I'm taking I'm gonna tank a bit of starvation damage. And yeah, let's see if we can patch some stuff up. The parka, I think, I'm gonna prioritize. There we go. So that was the lowest condition of anything here. Is anything else in the red? Okay, so the wool socks are lowest, 17%. These are pretty low as well. The rabbit skin mitts. Don't suppose I left some rabbit pelts around anywhere. Yeah, because this run was an Ash Canyon start, so okay. So the cave that leads to Timberwolf Mountain from Ash Canyon has rabbit pelts in it. I could use those to repair the hat and mitts. Yeah, but I'm not going to be. I'm so close to the to where the technical backpack is. I might as well pick it up while I'm here. I mean, my plan was to come to Ash Canyon to pick up the technical backpack anyway. I got here. I ended up getting here in a way that I didn't expect. Go figure. So I have one sewing kit. How's my mending skill? This mending skill is so obnoxious to level up. All those extra mendings that I did, and it's still not even a third of the way up to the next level. Okay, whatever. Let's hope it doesn't fail too many times. Okay, let's patch up the socks. Okay, socks are in good shape. Let's patch up the underwear.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
And the other underwear. Yeah, my health is taken down from both starvation and exhaustion, but I don't want to squander this daylight. Okay, let's try patching up the other socks. Is there anything else I can patch up before I call it a night? How about the scarf? Keeping an eye on my health there, or my condition. Okay. All right, let's eat the peaches first. That's half a kilo. I can get rid of that weight. It's 450 calories. If I can get up to 750 calories. Yeah, let's eat the chocolate bar for good measure. And then drink water. And then sleep for 10 hours. Okay, so that It healed an appreciable amount of health. I mean, it didn't get me up to full, and
Think about his food.
by full I mean half, because it's like, that's what my full is now. 40 hours remain of being in weakened state. Is there enough light to resume mending things? Let's patch up these jeans here. Get them out of the yellow. Okay, cool. Let's patch up the sweater next. All right. And the festive sweater. That also takes an hour. And this guy's at 17%. I'd rather have it than not have it, so even though it's a kind of a crap jacket, we're going to patch it up. How much cloth do I have left? 4. Okay. Watch this one fail. This is the one that takes 2 cloth at a time. Any more curtains to rip up? We're gonna clean this place out. So how am I doing for firewood? 2 pieces of reclaimed wood, a piece of coal, 4 books, and a stick. And I'm underweight enough. Let's take some time to break down this chair. Let's break down another chair. You get to have some firewood. Okay. Improvised insulation, not going to be able to do anything about. I mean, once I get, theoretically, you know, assuming I don't die and stuff, let's patch up the jeans. Theoretically, if I'm able to get the tech backpack, I'll get the whatchamacallit, the crampons there. The deer behind the house seemed like she's coming from the south. Okay. Not sure what that means for me, but okay. Whoops. No need to let my water meter hit 0 there. Okay. How much cloth have I got left? 5? Okay. Alright. Let's get to it. There are wolves all over the place here, which isn't great. Maybe I can... Is there anything of note around here? Grab charcoal, why not? Free food. I hear the wolf, I don't like it. Okay, got a bit of food. You know, a little can of dog food there. So that's cool. Oh, right, it just occurred to me. The can opener. Duh, I can get myself a second can, and that allows me to get more water at a time. Have to write in riddles to avoid the looks that I explicitly backseating you. I mean, you could just not backseat at all, you know, like if you want. That's also an option. Just saying. I have no bedroll, so that affects what path I can take too. Let's patch up the underwear some more. Good as new. Is that a blizzard I hear? Well, maybe the blizzard means there'll be no wolves around here. Anything else I missed here? No? Well, heck. Well, let's do some other stuff. Let's collect this firewood, and let's collect this firewood, you know, to pass time. And clothing is all in pretty decent condition. I mean, if I was in better shape and had, I wasn't limited to the one sewing kit and 4 pieces of cloth left, I might do some more patching up. Man, I just realized that my alertness meter is dropping pretty fast. I guess that's because it's only, oh no, it's actually late in the day. Well, heck. Should I grab some sleep before I press on? I'm trying to think of like, if I'm going for the tech backpack, thinking about how far I have to travel, I might not be able to make it that far in my weakened state, as I think about it. You're correct, it's a good mental exercise for me though, if you say so. I don't know, I'm just facing so much indecision about what's best to move. I probably, like, might be good to grab some sleep, I guess. Let's eat some dog food, at least part of it, maybe just half of it or a portion of it, so I can grab a couple hours of sleep. I'll make sure I have some water. Just grab a couple hours of sleep so I can so that maybe the blizzard will be past, and maybe I can minus 26. Crap. This is the warm part of the day, and it's minus 26. That's fantastic. That's. I was thinking about to pick up the reclaimed wood, and I'm like, nope, not worth it. And there's a moose there. Fantastic. I can replace my moose hide satchel. Rose hips can
My stomach is eating itself.
slowly replace my rosehip supplies.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Watch me run into a bear now. You got the bones which indicate a bear cave. Oh hey, I'm actually up to temp at the center of this
So cold in my life.
1 degree. Man, the distance that I have to cover to get to the tech backpack
Cold to think.
might make this whole plan untenable.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'm just heading over to the... And the temperature in here, 7 degrees, okay. "29 hours remain of weakened state." Should I do any more patching up while I'm here? Just to pass time and warm up? Failed. Well, it had to fail sooner or later. I can't sleep here, so... Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, plan's forming. We're gonna start a fire here.
Come on. That's done.
let's just finish eating this just so that I can put the empty can here. So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna explore this cave here, see if I can get some coal, so that I can keep myself warm during the journey to get the tech backpack. But it might be prudent to double back and sleep in the because I don't have again, I don't have a bedroll, so it might be prudent to double back and spend another night in the Miner's Folly. Just you make it. Everything is going to be fine. I hope. Well, I'll try. I'll do my best. It's just everything is uncertain. I have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of at a loss. It's just. It's such a weird. Like I, with the way the game conditions you to think and plan and so on, it's just such a weird state to be in. This whole cheating death thing, and everything's where you left it, and like all usual strategies are out the window, and I just have to like I have to rethink and replan everything. It's just I don't know. It's just such an odd state to be in. So yeah, we're gonna get some water. So that's something I'm lacking a bit. And I'm going to explore this cave and get as much coal as I can. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to have to head back and sleep in the that cabin one more time. I'm going to have to eat all 3 of these potatoes, I think, in order to last the night. And that'll be it for my food. Potable. Get some more. Let's get one more of these. Potable. Potable. Okay, let's explore this cave. No. Great. Let's go this way, I guess. mostly here for coal. Okay, so there's that rope there leads to onward and to where the cave exits, if I'm not mistaken. So I do believe this leads to a dead end, and dev team loves putting coal in dead ends, and sometimes other stuff. And this dead guy. Oh, and he has a flare? Okay.
I can always use more food.
Very nice. A whole tub of maple syrup? Okay. Let's go. And I've got the flour and the skillet. The only thing I'm missing is oil. Darn it. Did I leave cooking oil in the? Oh, there's a. I left the cooking oil in the cave leading to Timberwolf Mountain. If I can get to that, then I can make pancakes. I might have to drink at least some of the syrup prematurely, though, depending on how things go. Man.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Yeah, that's a voice line I don't know if I've ever heard that line, actually. I'm generally accustomed to keeping well fed, especially these days. And the DLC adds so much extra food. It's so much harder to spot things when it's all black and white. Like, everything gets washed out. Coal is normally a distinct color, which makes it... Huh. Oh, talk about fishing? Sure. Sure, that'll benefit me eventually. You know, if I don't die again. So this is going steadily downhill. I think this is the path that leads to the way out, which I don't want to go yet. But I'm going to take a peek this way anyway, on the off chance that I can find some coal along the way. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any coal. I am seeing a waterfall.
Where's the good stuff?
Baseball cap? I mean... Okay, I'll have a backup for my, my rabbit skin hat, I guess. I think behind that waterfall is the way out. Like, it's been a while since I've gone this way, but I'm pretty sure that's the way out. And therefore I don't want to go that way. Okay, so it's another dead end, but got some coal out of it, so cool. Okay, so that leads to the way out. And if I continue to...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
just... I hug the left-hand wall, circle around here. I do believe this will come back to the rope. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. Okay, so I got 8 pieces of coal out of it, not too shabby. I'd feel better if I had more, but, you know, can't have everything. Okay, so current plan is I'm going to run back to Miner's Folly. I'm going to spend the night there. What's the temperature here? Minus 24? Wait, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, we're going to try to avoid the wolves and also avoid the bear. Hopefully I don't run into the bear. Oh wow. Visibility is crap here, isn't it? Sorry, I had a phone call. I find that by cheating, death... sorry, hold on. You know, the most difficult is to secure a water source. You're lucky you haven't looted Miner's Folly before. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course, if I'd looted Miner's Folly before, I would have already had the technical backpack by now. And, would have resolved a lot of issues. That's the way to the moose. I don't want to go that way.
So cold.
What? What the hell? I beamed him with... I hit him right in the schnoz with that torch there. And then he played the bark sound effect, which indicated that he was running away, I thought. So I was going back to pick up the torch. I probably could... I mean... After throwing the torch, I could have just turned around and gone into the cabin. I was that close. There wasn't really any reason to go back for the torch. Um, cheating death again is kind of stupid. I think I might just end the game this time at this point. Hell. Okay, well, it was shut up. It was an uphill battle after I mean, any cheating death attempt is gonna have an uphill battle following it. It's yeah, it was just ad break coming up. I'm probably just gonna end the stream at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It's still like there's still quite a distance. Like if you're well stocked, well packed, and so on, well well supplied, it's not a super long distance from Miner's Folly to the Technical Backpack. But in this state where I can barely run and have no health, it feels a lot longer. And like the 8 pieces of coal, like starting fires and putting a couple coal in each, it was feeling kind of possible to make it. I just needed to grab some sleep to recover the little health I could get. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, I could try cheating death again just for fun, just to see what happens. I never tried cheating it twice in one go. But that's I think that's gonna be having my health again, going down to like. I did see someone playing where they cheated death 3 times in a row. It is like half the health and then halved it again to 25%, then halved again to 12.5%, and then it's like you go to the red and get heartbeat and have to get all the stumblies when you're at 10% or lower. So 12.5% basically means that any time you take any damage from anything at all, you immediately go into the stumblies. um, anyway, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Let's just end game. Final count was 50 days. No, that sucked. I guess I'll save the journal. Why is it blank? Why are so many of these blank? It's weird. 223 days. That's my record there. 75 days, 66 days. Are any of these less than 50 days? 64 days, 57 days. I've gotten some decent runs in here. 96 days, 96 days, 44 days. Interloper stream. Yeah, let's write Interloper stream, I guess. And again, the name is blank. This is a space where the name is supposed to display. I did set a name. That's clearly a bug. Is that in the list of known bugs that Hinterland put on the website? I don't know. But yeah, that sounds extreme. I'll try this again at some point. I don't know. I might take a break from this for a bit to play something else. There are other games on my to-do list that I'm just gonna hit snooze on the incoming ad break. Yeah, there's some other things on my to-do list that I've been meaning to get to. I wanted to come back to the Tails Principle for one thing. There's some DLC content that someone recommended, and so there's that. There's also a visual novel that someone made featuring cat girls that it isn't really my thing, but I did some proofreading for it, and apparently I show up in the credits. So now I'm like, oh crap, I need to see how this thing turned out. I didn't like. I mean, I didn't even proofread the whole thing. It just I did a proof out an early demo, so I feel obligated on some level to check it out to uh, 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 see. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully, my proofing abilities got well represented. I wrote that when you talked about the multiple G death. Yeah. Um, yeah. There are a bunch of games on my to-dos. I've been meaning to play Civilization 6 at one point as well. It could be neat to stream a first look at that. What else? There are other games. There's a number of games I've been meaning to get to. But yeah, let's see about who to raid. Yeah, I don't know. Just disappointed about how that turned out. It's my fault, of course. Like, I mean, hang out in the in the field with I went out to the field to recover my arrows from that arrow thief. That was all well and good, but staying there to quarter him when the aurora was beginning was just reckless. And even though I successfully took out three of the aurora wolves after that, I was really pushing my luck there. Yeah. Okay, so, we were talking about Big Fish earlier. Big Fish is on right now. Playing Wolf Wrangler. Let's give him a raid. Does this sound exciting? Yeah. Yeah, I played Civ 5 to death. Like I've got I sunk like a couple thousand hours into that one, but somehow never got around to playing Civ 6, and it's been sitting there on my Steam game list for quite a while, meaning to getting around to it, and I don't know, just getting caught up in other things. But yeah, it could be fun to play. Maybe just play a small world, like I said, first look kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just whatever. Just feeling disappointed at the moment. Oh well, what can you do? There'll always be another game. But that's all for now. Until next time.